Okay, greetings to all who dare join a Pachi-Slot stream session. Happy one weekend. We're nearly to 40%. Still got a long way to go with the game. Y'all know the drill by now. The music test, I would say, went about as I expected. So, you know, demonetized and region banned in Russia. I assume that the music artists are in protest against Russia, because war, obviously. Which is fine by me. You know, I don't know if they care about some Pachi-Slot, and if you do, you can use a VPN. If you're in Russia and you want to see the side quest, I'll task you with this extra step. I'm sure you can live without watching the middle of the game grind, though. That aside, I don't really care about the monetization, so we're just going to proceed as we were. We're going to keep listening to my general music, because I enjoy it overall more when the whole thing is available to me. And we're going to keep grinding at this game. I'm getting started pretty late today. It's already 7:23. I'll go as long as I feel I can handle before I start yawning. I'm gonna start yawning in like no time at all. We'll go as long as we can handle. We're at 362, so a little ways off from 40%. But we're getting there. We're at 36%. Currently. Alright. Happy Gamba, boys and girls. I'm just gonna get started with some song that's not a video game here. Hey, Bob. Let the slots roll. Or spin. Let the slots spin. I cannot wait to finish with these. Who knows, maybe by next week. If we're at 40% now and I'm doing almost 10 or 10, I think we got 10 yesterday. We're getting 10 a day, then we just need 6 more days of this, right? 6 more days are really good RNG. If we get rolling at a point, I might stick with the machine for an extended period of time. Possibly lose some cash and see if it'll keep on keeping on. I don't know if that's smart. Maybe I won't do that. I'm still undecided on what the best ideas are. Hey Sarge, what's up? Blacklist this game. I need to blacklist Sammy Corp. Period. At least this entire franchise. This is a franchise, remember, it's a franchise. Selling well enough to warrant 6 sequels on this console alone. Either that or they just gave no fucks. That Valhalla on the side keep me entertained at the moment with his E7. Can't get over how funny Dogi looks in the later E's games. He's just like the definition of Sir Chattington. He's got that big rectangular face. No, you can't get away. Let me do a quick swap here. We'll change tactics on my end. AKA messing with my blanket. You can't get away from me. No, you can't get away. Okay. Let's try this out for a while and see how we like it. If we don't hit occasionally, I don't think it's worth it to fish for another one, because this happens. Gotta hit periodically. It last spin. Okay. And sometimes it just looks so bad like that, and I can't justify going. I'm gonna lose all that profit. Blacklist Sarge. A bold move. How you doing, Shimei? Don't acknowledge Shimei? A bold move. Comes for a few hours and goes away for a month. Damn, that call out there. Always happy to hear you guys are doing well. Oh god, I just punched my microphone stand. Yeah, how does itch organize all of your own games? Or does it not? Kinda doesn't. I guess they work under the assumption if you get a game, you'll probably download it and, you know, put it on a hard drive or something. That is bizarre that it just stays under transaction history. Seems like such an easy way to lose track of what you owe. Are there games that get removed from there? Maybe I should actually download the SNES games I'm aware of. Next day I take off, might wanna preemptively set up the itch.io SNES titles in advance. Iffy, problematic, and not safe for work get hit a lot. Ah, creative works. Still need to have a modicum of decency to them, I suppose, is expected. I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I don't typically use itch.io. Except rarely. There's actually two things I'm interested on here. 3, I guess. SNES games, dungeon crawlers, and mystery dungeon style games. Not just Visa, but other big payment companies have kind of been cracking down on the prawn. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? Think I have a gambling addiction? Joke's on you, I'm not gambling. At least, nothing important anyway, just my time. Hee hee. You feel unloved? That's okay, nobody loves any of us. We're all gonna die alone and sad. Yeah, it would take a lot of effort from an individual who wants to undergo proper protections of money and trust building and handling that, but it's definitely an open market to compete against the big tyrants. You'd probably get a lot of support if you are a lot more lax. Having some rough luck on their machine here at the moment. Repeating my misspoke, wait. I probably did misspoke, but now I'm confused. That's okay, I'm just gonna let that go. I don't know, I fucked up? I don't know how I fucked up. Reading chat challenge impossible? It is impossible. I'm watching a stream on the side too. I mean, are you paying attention to the slot machine action that's happening here? Like, this is crazy. I can't take my eyes off of this. Brain rot is real. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. This is my version of doom scrolling all day long and watching fucking 10-second TikTok videos. Gambler brain. $360 some thousand. 36%. This is day 7. I don't know how many hours I've been playing this game. I haven't tallied that yet. You can go on my YouTube and add up the time on all the posted videos on my YouTube channel, because they're all there. 7 days of streaming it. Yep. This is nothing. I did like 20 plus days of streaming Super Mahjong Taikai. Granted, that was more engaging than this is. In a lot of ways, more painful too. Mahjong is good though, yeah. It's good when your win condition isn't keep up with the AI or instantaneously start from scratch because you went bankrupt and game overed and there's no save. It's a bit less good when you have such stipulations to adhere to. Not usually, alright. You don't think most people that play that Mahjong use the AI cheats as a cope? Wow. I can't believe Chill's bringing me down today. This is how it's gonna be. Drag me through the dirt. I started. What did I misspeak? What did I say exactly? I said hello. You should change that policy, Kyril. Some people would call it very freeing, you know? Living life on the edge a little bit. A little seeking, perhaps. What's Taikai? Taikai is tournament in Japanese. We're talking about a Mahjong game. Woo! 163 hours. And the only reason why we won is because we got lucky. Were you just not motivated to go to the gym, or did you feel like taking time off to like rest up or something? But nice job getting back to the gym. I know you like to do that a lot. I see. Circumstances. Circumstances come up. For sure, for sure. Congrats and / work commiserations. That's for Chill, right? Yeah, when you stop doing something like that, there's a lot of ideas that likely run through your head, right? One of them is, oh, look at all this free time I have now to do other things. I think one of my neighbors lit a fire because I can smell fire burning. Smell. Still wonder if there's some sort of secret super double bonus if you hit 777 while within a jackpot, but I've yet to see the game let me do that at all. And I probably never will. Alright, Kyle, you get some good rest. You're a strong man for not being drawn into the Pachi. But never forget, it'll always be whispering, calling out your name. Especially one that has mahjong stuff mixed into it. You must always resist, Cairo. Resist the mahjong Pachi-Slot machines. Indeed, indeed. I shall live as the example you all should never be. Hey, we're gonna ride all the way down to 600 and see if the machine wants to give me another thing. My watch on the side, Valhalla. It's got E7. Attacking some green boss worm looking thing. Bug looking thing. Nice. Alright, back down to 0 we go. Yeah, I know. Are they programmed inversely to reality? I wouldn't know the answer to that. Well, the slot machine definitely follows some programming quirks, and it's definitely rigged. Sometimes it's rigged against you, sometimes it's rigged for you. Yeah, I've hit them. That's the only way you profit in this game. You have to hit the jackpot. Anything else is never gonna lead you to profit. Yeah, I've hit bars. The jackpot gives far more. The jackpot averages about 300-ish coins. The bar is 90. Technically, the bar is 90 minus however many times you gotta put a coin into a machine, so it's more like 80 something. Jackpot is minus coins in machine too, but still averages to about 300 plus. The only way to succeed at this is to hit the sevens. Doesn't matter what kind of machine you're playing either. Yeah, I'm basically mashing. Go to 650 and see if we can get another 777 before I cash out. We don't build on ashes. This right here is the worst seed for a bar or jackpot because it costs the most coins, which is 12. Still, it's a tax all the same. Ya da da di da da, ya da da da, ya di da da da. What's up, Poofy? Raccoons, huh? I don't know if they would want to help me, though. Best if I don't disturb the raccoons. By the way... Go on. .5% of the PS2 library is now supported by PCSX2. What if you want to play the remaining 0.5%? I'm wondering, what is the game that is not supported and why? Does it have some sort of special effects to it or something? They haven't figured out how to emulate properly? 0.5% of the library is like 20-ish games. Probably a handful of titles, yes. It's probably a handful of titles. There's what, if you include the Japanese titles, there's like over 3,000? PS2 games? $4,200? Ah. 4,200. I will drop down to 1,000 before I leave this machine. Hopefully we hit another jackpot. But then... I said... Hopefully we hit another jackpot. I said... I'm a little tired today, so I'm not gonna try to be too comical. Here. Let's go into the motions. FF11, yes, in Japan. FF11 Vanna's Deal Collection. Final Fantasy 11? Interesting. Marvel Nemesis. World Series Baseball. Baseball of all things. Not emulated properly, huh? Okay, so just menus for the others, and then only driver EU has in-game emulation trouble. That's a huge achievement, you know? Getting an entire game's library working on emulation, almost. I can only hope the SNES gets that treatment someday. There's still a few games that don't run. Shogi. Basically the ST chip games. Exit. Good yield. Good profit. 37% done with the video game. So those are games that are, I don't know how they calculate the percentage, but they're basically close to perfect. They have minor flaws. Well, I mean, they have some issue. They're not perfect, but probably negligible. Nothing noticeable for the average user. That means it probably has like some runtime, like some frame errors here or there, but you'd have to specifically know what you're looking for to identify what is different. Still an accomplishment. Kudos to the team for preserving video game history. The same. Feel sorrow. Can I get back in, please? Take a bar. I didn't even realize I was so zoned out. We got back in. Isn't that great? That's wonderful. I didn't even see myself hit the 777s. Oh! Oh my god, it is a Pachi-Slot. Let's go. We do be patching. Forever and ever and ever and ever. I mean, across so many games in these itch bundles that you're like, well, I'm wasting money on the Steam copy. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you didn't have crossover products if you're picking up a bunch of bundles. Very few people are truly so keenly astute as to their purchases. If they're like mass buying stuff of that nature. Alright, we'll be using out here. $38. Pretty good for an hour. I don't know. 2 whole percent. Went from 36 to 38. We are almost at 50. No, correction, we are almost at 40. One step at a time. 50 is still many hours away. Many hours away. The machines have different themes, and their exact mechanics may be slightly different. For example, excuse me. The super heavy, like the heavy metal themed machine, has a retry symbol, and if you get 3 retries, you get a free spin again, which this machine does not have, although this machine has 2 cherries, and that's basically a free retry on crack. It's basically 3 free retries. We could go to a different machine, but this machine has the highest pay rate from all the testing I did on day 1 and 2. This is why we keep playing on the same machine. Yeah, what Skull said. You will watch 80 hours of this and like... Yeah, that whole sentence came out as some sort of spaghetti. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing on this machine because it has the most generous jackpot rate of all the machines I tried, and I didn't try even like a quarter of the machines in the game. There's just so many. But we're sticking with this one because it pays money. None of the other machines will even come close to this. Even if I find one that's decent, it would probably only be as good as this one is. None of them pay more. All the jackpots are the same value across the board. I did play on all 5 types of machines, and we hit jackpot on all of them at least once. This machine gives more jackpots than your average other machine. This is literally the Giga Chad slot machine right here. Super Planet is my super homie. He's gonna get me through this ordeal. Type the entire of Ulysses. That's it. That's the game. This is super boring. Yes, imagine having to play this and beat it. Don't worry, we'll finish it eventually. But there are 6 more slot machine games from this company alone. I don't know how many more in total, so... And this one's win condition is probably not even the worst offender. It's harder for the viewers more than it is for the gamer. Well, you guys can click away and go elsewhere. Should be easier for you guys. I have to commit to beating this for my challenge. You guys are free to not be here, though it is appreciated if you are hanging around. The company is appreciated, but please spare your own mind if you need to. I will see you in a week with a different game, hopefully. Obligated to watch and support me. Appreciate that. Yeah, Skull, tell Valhalla I said thanks for the stream. To you, if you would so kindly. You have to reorganize your stuff. Also, you gonna play that game? Are you gonna type the entirety of Ulysses out on stream? That'd be pretty poggers, yeah. It's like writing a novel, but you're just copying someone else's homework. The 20th hour. I've been playing this for more than 20 hours at this point. It's in my backlog. Why did you buy that, you fool? Why would you ever purchase such a game? Oh, I see. You're aiding Ukraine. Man, what a time to be alive. You can buy video games for yourself and you support a war. One side of a war. Isn't that nuts to think about? A little bit. Aid at the other side? Whoa. Dark comment from Skull. Just win the jackpot, but I have won the jackpot. I've won hundreds of jackpot, but it's not enough. I need literally nearly 1,000 jackpots to finish this game. I'm not winning enough, you're right, it's true. Need to win more. You can hear the soul leave the body after hearing it is to win 1,000 jackpots. That's right, what's up, Valhalla? Excellent job slaying the green dragon of the wind or whatever you're doing. How you liking E7 so far? Uh-oh, endless games. Sounds like the rest of your life is set in stone, huh? You missed the fast-paced bump combat of 1 and 2 Chronicles, to be honest. Oh, unfortunately, once these goes 3D, I don't think it ever goes back to bump combat. That's a 2D thing only. Never. Yep, you do. Excuse me. Oh, it's gonna be 20 years at this rate. Just playing Pachi-Slot, you know, just rolling slot machines. Oh, you're a big fan of the bump combat. I actually don't care too much for the bump combat. I think it's an interesting gimmick. It's not my favorite way of going about an action RPG. I'd rather have a button you hit to swing my weapon over and over again. Like in Shining Soul or something. How you doing today? Good. Tired, but I guess I also cannot complain. Yes. Better than playing League. Are you sure about that? Have you ever tried playing League before, Sarge? You think every East game is that after 1 and 2 Chronicles so far, but it's not that interesting gameplay-wise or as fast-paced. What, like they don't have bump combat? So I can tell you that Ys 4 does, but Ys 3 on SNES does not. Endless pain. You sure you're not describing what I'm doing right now? He's here. Hey, Ys 4 is canon. Ys 3 is a little less canon. What? 4 and 5 also don't exist? I mean, you played a remake of 4. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, it's been a while since we lost our 50 input. I guess I'm not cool then. I have no qualms about not being cool. I haven't been cool my entire life. I'm not about to start now. Just put more coins into the machine, dummy. Hee hee. Don't know. It doesn't know infinite money glitch, implying there's infinite money here. In the pachinko parlor, they're just as poor as everybody else. 1, 2, 3, and 4 remakes that you played, you think, then you played Origin, Arc, and now going to 7. What are you gonna do when you finish the franchise? Getting close-ish, right? You only have, what, 8, 9, 10? Unless you're gonna tackle some spin-off I'm not aware of. Play the Final Fantasy franchise. Hunger Gaming, yo. Yeah, no, it's really new. Newer. But what's your interest after you wrap up Ys eventually? What's next for Valhalla? E3. Dually 3. By Final Fantasy, you kind of already been going through them. Played 8, 7, 9, 13 on Steam already. You got 10 lined up for whenever you feel like it. Nice, nice. Final Fantasies are solid. Hard to go wrong with them. The game's just called Tower. How you doing the whole Halo franchise? I used to dig Halo a lot. I played ODST Reach and the first 3 and Halo Wars. Never played 4 or whatever. Came after the like heyday of Bungie. Ooh, doing Persona. High school drama. I was about to say something, but I held back because it would be a spoiler. Never played or watched them before? Oh my, you're going in fresh. Are you starting with 3 or 4 or 5? 1 and 2 tend to be a bit more hardcore, I suppose. Do you play SMTs at all? Are you a Shin Megami Tensei guy? 1 and 2 are rough? What do you mean rough? I mean, they're definitely products of their time, that's for sure. Rough games. Didn't age well? I think they aged okay. But I can only speak for myself. You guys know how I am. I play some really old shit. I played fucking Apple Mansion or whatever the original roguelike before Rogue was. Apple Manor? Yeah, what it was. Friend gifted Persona games to you from her humble bundle stuff because she doesn't play JRPGs. What? I think you need to have an intervention party with this friend of yours. 4 gold and 5 Royale, 5 strikers is what you have. Well, the only thing I'll say is this. 5 Royale would be considered like the cream of the crop, but if you play that, I don't know if you'll enjoy the older games as much because it might set your expectations a certain way. But it is good. I'd probably start there. It's the most modernized one after all. Microphone controlled game? Ninja in a Tux. Is that like the username? That's a sweet username if so. Ninja in a Tux. Gonna start the oldest one. Hope you enjoy them then. P4 is good stuff, good times. P3 is good times. Oh, you didn't mention you have that. Engine of Tux is the dev user. Yeah, I figured. Beep 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 beep. There you go. Yeah, let me get some mystery skulls. They're touching layers. How oddly coincidental. Alice in Wonderland. Bada bada ba bada bum. Bum badum badum. Bada badum bum bada bum. Bum badum badum. Bada badum bum bada bum. Bum badum 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 bum badum badum bum badum 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 badum. Do 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 do. Yada da da da. Yada da da. Dun 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 dun. Yada da 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 da. Can we get a jackpot game? Come on, you. This is probably another dead attempt. It's not hitting at all. Bad RNG. This is how you imagine gamers are IRL. What, just humming the music while they're spinning slots? I mean, I played this game for long enough. I guess I quantify as a bona fide gambler. And I've lost 0 IRL money, so I'm doing better than probably 100% of gamblers in the world. Well, except for the ones that win, I suppose. Yeah, ba-da, 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 dun, dun. Stupid gambling game. Kodioko. Yes. Classic brotherly response, honestly. So Teal is saying your main in Deadlock is F tier. Well, you can either accept that reality Or you can prove them otherwise. How do you choose to proceed? Or you can make a counter tier list and then figure out what their favorite character is and shit on their character. The spiteful route. Hello? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's him! You gotta get the ship posting right before you can put it in the other fields, like a medical. Good riddance. It never existed in the first place, it's not that big a deal. You left a mean comment. Girls being mean on the internet again. Welcome back. Why? Oh, is that the new meta? Firing off guns? Either hit the goddamn jackpot or just let me die and reset in peace, alright? Come on. We should talk.itch.io/we should talk. I've got slots to spin, so I haven't been looking at the links directly. I cannot determine what kind of game that is on title alone. But are you suggesting that we should talk? I'm all ears. Alright, let's talk about it. So I think this is a positive thing. And there's a great direction for the channel to go. Gamba direction. Been a long time coming. Ugh. I'll be a Kick streamer in a few months. You guys think I could make it on Kick as a Gamba streamer? But I only play SNES gambling games. Can we Gamba harder? Kick streamers make money. Do they actually make money? How often do we get jackpots in this? Oh, it depends on the RNG. If things are going well, we'll get a jackpot maybe every half hour. And then if it's going really well, we'll get a couple in a half hour. And it's probably slightly better than half hour. I feel like we were doing really good earlier. We did really well earlier. We're on a bit of a slump at the moment. Hopefully the RNG shifts again in my favor soon. That would have been depressing if we got the 777 there because I only have one coin left on the insert. There on the top row. I have my suspicions that certain dates in the game, because the game has a date tracker on this screen, I have a feeling that certain dates are luckier than others. It's just a superstition though, I have no way of proving it. You created this petition for nothing. Sometimes we hit the jackpots very quickly after a reset, which is why I reset after the initial spending of money. I now need to yell out whenever you get a jackpot because you tabbed out. That's a tall ask. Like, I'm not even paying attention to when I get a jackpot sometimes. Didn't you see earlier? I didn't even realize I had a jackpot. Surprised even me. To make a sound if I jackpot? Technically yes, but I turn off the sound so it doesn't overlap with the music. So not at the moment, it doesn't. I don't like the funny music it plays. It just plays Joy to the World jingle over and over and over and over and over. Start paying more attention. I don't know if I can do that. I'd rather watch Jissen go speedrun this map randomizer on Super Metroid, to be fair. You'll let him, no problem. Alright, Bob's on duty. He is granted the responsibility of Jackpot Alerter. Notify chat that a jackpot is currently happening. %39%. Amen. One bundle down? Damn, only one? Stay away from my machine, girl. You got this. You'll definitely finish before I get to 40%. You can type in wcofun.net or something. You just learning about that. I actually read that manga. I forget the name of it at the moment. Also, 567 games in a single bundle? That's a tremendous amount of games. Blarg. About to load my file. 1454 and counting. Damn. You're gonna end up with more games than my SNES challenge. You'd be shocked that the average is over 2 hours. I haven't played too many itch games, so I don't know what averages to expect. But I imagine it would just depend on the genre, right? Hiya. Hi. You learn M Bison? Oh, what got you interested in some M Bison learning? Just felt up to it? Are you enjoying his bomb play? Or little explosive thing? Well, it's always nice to change things up and play other characters. Yeah, the fact that he has some charge mirrors kinda... You already have the finger familiarity for that. Coming off of Blanca, so that makes a lot of sense. Hold up, I'm trying to sit up a bit. Oh yeah. can't leave this machine if it starts being mean. I'm just gonna end up losing all this money, probably. There was one. There was one. I think. Pretty sure there was one. Oh look, there's another one. About that. Ask and you shall receive, Shimei. And if that's how it works, I'm gonna need you to keep asking about it. If you need a visual indicator, when the lights are highlighted red at the top like they are now, that's how you know we are in a jackpot. Also, the super bonus on the top right will be highlighted. Yes, 42k points. Gamba life. Nah, Gamba doesn't give, it only taketh. A real Ultraman fan would know that, would they though? It's an Ultraman. Don't worry about it. Kinda surprised you're not a fan of Ultraman, Sarge. You like kaijus and shit. It's got plenty of kaijus and shit. You watched Tiga? Wasn't that interesting? Maybe Tiga just wasn't that good of a series. I don't know, I don't watch Ultraman either. But I play the Ultraman games on the Super Nintendo. Tiga's one of the shows people want back. Nuh-uh, no way. Too coincidental. I don't buy it. Give me one moment here. It's the black sheep of the family. Due to some controversy with one of the actors, and because of it, they're never re-releasing it. Make that a shame. Don't worry, eventually enough time will pass and people won't give a fuck anymore. You might not be around to see that. Just look for an AI upscaled copy of it. Easy fix. You got good news for me? Everything's going to be okay? I never believed that statement. Too optimistic. Oh my goodness. Getting hungry. It's already 10 o'clock. Feel disgusted by me saying. Why, man? Don't you embrace AI everything? It's a pretty big hit. But not a jackpot. In case you're wondering. Sure. Just the bar. Back to losing. Nothing gets me going through my day quite like EDM and Gamba. On a scale of 1 to 10, how far am I to the end? 4. On a scale of 1 to Buzz Lightyear's catchphrase, how would you rate the PS1 library? I was not ready to read that sentence. It's funny you bring this up because in the Sheeran Discord, the off-topic channel, they've been talking about the PlayStation 1 library. One of the users has not played through the PlayStation games and they were looking for recommendations to check out. I don't know how I would rate. Yeah, Infinity to Beyond, this is catchphrase. I don't know how I would rate the PlayStation library. I've not played that many PlayStation games, and there's a lot. Games would I recommend? Oh, I have no idea. Probably just your typical choices. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Urges. That was PlayStation, right? Urges. Probably Final Fantasy Tactics. And then the other Final Fantasy games. I need to see what else was on PlayStation, because I don't even remember everything that's on that system. I'm boring, got it. Yeah, well, PlayStation wasn't my console. It's my older brother's console, so I just played whatever he got. And he got the mainstream shit, so I played the mainstream shit. Ah, Mega Man X4, 5, and 6 would obviously be recommended. Yes, all 3 of them. Not Urges, it's Urges, German. I don't see a difference in the way I enunciated that, truthfully. Urgeis. The sound's not pronounced as an S though. So I don't think it's Urgeis. We hit a jackpot, by the way. If you're like collecting statistics or something. You don't care anymore, the combo's over? Oh. I see. It's just for that one poll you put up. Hurt me when I'm close to you. Okay, went to 800. Not bad. Not bad. 40% done with the game. Let's keep trucking along. Love me some Agatsuma, but it's gonna put me to sleep. I'm already trying to stay awake here. I ran a test yesterday, so the audio will be present. Nothing got silenced the other day. But the video is not going to be viewable in Russia because these musical artists are anti-Russia, some of them. And it will not be monetized, which I don't care about. It's not like I make much money off of these videos anyway. So I'm just enjoying myself listening to my music library here. Maybe giving the artists some free advertising, you know? And they're keeping me sane, going through the slot machine game. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down and I won't fall. David Guetta and SIA appreciate you free advertising. Absolutely. You don't know this, but they've sent me personal contact and they said, Hisshouhou, we appreciate your free advertising of our music. And I said, thank you, David Guetta and the SIA. It is an honor to play your music on my stream. Truly. Oh, did we get another jackpot? I'm not paying attention to any of these fucking jackpots today. But hells yes. Okie dokes. Almost want to exclude them. Just don't task yourself with having to actually beat any of the games. Yeah, you could make it more like a demonstration of things. Oh, free game in my library. Or do you hate having a free game in your library? That's how I feel about my Steam inventory. There's a couple things in there that you can't sell, you can't convert into gems, so you can only give them away to people. It's like a demo invitation to a game I already own. And it just sits there forever. Bothers the shit out of me that you can't just trash items like that. Stupid killing floor. You chose them. Well, not anymore, you haven't. Now you have free games that you haven't chosen. And they're yours forever. Against your will. We're back in, boys. We're back in. Can we get back in again? So far, 3 is usually about as good as I do, and then it's a sudden super losing streak. I don't think we've gone 4 in a row yet. Slots. Hey, what's up, man? While this is Slots o'clock. Every day, it's Slots o'clock now. How are you doing? Oh, food bank volunteer work, huh? It's a very generous use of your time. I'm sure they'll appreciate having you. Okay, I'll call it here. Jumped up to 41 with that. Nice. Ooh. I choose the same machine every time because it definitely feels like it hits more often than a lot of the other machines that we tried. So possibly. I think overall the game just picks an RNG seed and then that determines how generous the machine's gonna be at that given point in time. Alright, that was short-lived. Pokemon Core. Boy, that sounds erotic. Can always count on Itch.io to deliver the content the people truly desire. You gonna play that one on stream for us? We're all curious to see that game in action. Yeah. Hey, no shame. It's not 18 plus. Oh, let's see. It's less funny now that I know it's not 18 plus, but I guess that means you will be playing it then. execute order Pokemami. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. On a complete whim, I'm gonna play the Bunny Girl machine. Just for change of pace, only 50 bucks. And let's see if we win. Oh yeah, right, this machine sounds... Well, at least putting a coin in sucks. I don't mind stopping the slot. You know, it just let me go bankrupt. I already regret this decision. I forgot how bad the sound effect was. This is one of your favorite songs from Final Fantasy VI? It's an interesting choice. Doesn't have that kind of iconicness as some of the other tracks have. Welcome back. I don't know why I play the other games. I mean, we hit like 2 things there. Barely got any money back. It's just a waste of time. Combination style. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. See, now this is a man's machine, right? This is why we play Super Planet. No bullshit. I mean, it's got plenty of bullshit, but at least sometimes doesn't have bullshit. Super Planet looks out for me. You wonder how big this game is size-wise? I think it's a 1024 kilobyte, so a meg-ish. Most SNES games are 1024 or less, though some are bigger. Most of them are 1024. They're like 1024 or 5, whatever the number is. That's right, Loop Honey was mentioned. I caught a little Loop Honey, Batman. Caught a little Loop Honey. Oh no. Oh no. Basically just pissed $50 away. And the entire 2 minutes it took to piss the $50 away. Welcome back. Your drum sword destroyed. It wasn't that bad of a sound effect, was it? Not as good as this one. Do I think Loop Honey would be good at dad jokes? I mean, if Loop Honey could talk, I have no idea. Depends on the Loop Honey. What's the win count in this game? We have to make 1 million yen. Please see the credit screen. We currently have about 400,000 yen. So we're like 40% of the way through. If I keep going at my current pace, I should be done by the end of next Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, it's in the stream title. That's okay. I know most people don't read stream titles. I don't mind answering the question. It's very understandable if it's hidden on mobile, so I have no idea what the mobile UI looks like myself. If Raimi was addicted to gambling instead of alcohol and yelling at the sky? Well, I don't know if she would be as endearing as she currently is to the fan base, so it might be a lot less Toho games if that was the case. You have chest DOMs for the first time forever because of taking that week off. Feels good, man. What are DOMs? Like you feel your soreness in your muscles or something? I'm not familiar with the lingo. I think his pecs became an anime girl and was on top. That would be interesting. Delayed onset muscle soreness. Thank you, Jime, for explaining it after insulting me. I appreciate the classiness. I guess insult was the wrong word. You were just poking fun. An insult. Yeah. Like, only half my mind is here, the other half is fucking Gamba Putty. And then a quarter of the half is thinking about going to eat food. You're in the kitchen with headset, can explain? Yo. Wireless headsets are the best. Slots nowadays are stimulation related. I have seen modern slots before. They're fucked. They really are fucked. It's no wonder people lose themselves to it. You'll never get back to corded for normal use. Oh, I see, subpar microphone. Well, if you don't want to use them for the microphone, yeah, they're really great to have. I also don't ever want to go back to corded. Every time I've corded, the one earbud side just eventually turns into static as the cord gets loose. But I've never had that problem with my wireless. My earbuds don't just mysteriously break down. I'm using what is the name of this thing? It's like a skull core, skull something. Sound core? Sound core. Yeah, I got a sound core. I forget the exact model number of the sound core. I'd have to look at the box, which is not near me. My microphone is separate. My microphone is a, I don't know, it's old as fuck. But I have it thanks to Duelist, because Duelist had the creators program and they paid me back in the day. The base Duelist is the whole reason why I have a working microphone at the moment. Nah, they gave me a couple $100. That's what they gave me, and I spent it on a microphone. Yeah, they had a creative program, creators program, and then I won a raffle or something, and I won money. How has it fallen? This was back in Duelist 1 when it was still owned by Counterplay Games, which was a company. But I guess it's fallen quite far from then, huh? You realize the cost of acquiring the black materia, don't you? You got a robot body to sacrifice to that thing? Welcome back. Yeah, they did. They did invest in the player base. And Dreamsoft doesn't have money to spend. They also don't have, what is it, Bandai Namco sponsoring them? Whoever was sponsoring them. We could have some Gamba in there. That's what Duelist needs to make a comeback. He did, you won. Congratulations. My god, this song is too on the nose at the moment. Is that the explanation for all this? Life and death, happiness, sadness, pleasure, pain, it's all the same. YouTube Music suggested the perfect song for this game. And which song is the perfect song? And why is your YouTube suggesting music for this game? Your YouTube is listening in on your actions. They see me roll with it. They see me riding my Segway. Something, something white and nerdy. Yaki Ishikawa uninstall. Uninstall, huh? Excuse me. Fortunately for me, this game has installed itself into my very being, and now I'm gonna continue to play it. forever and ever. I gotta play it, it's just for my loyal viewer. What, we don't do viewer requests? Music requests? I don't have that feature. Besides, I'm in the middle of a song here. Can't just end in the middle of a song. That's maddening. Make a channel point award? I don't typically want to play random music during gameplay, so I will have to pass on that. Lack of channel point awards. My channel has arguably one of the most sophisticated rewards of any channel in the entirety of Twitch, but I hear you. And I've said before, I'm willing to add more if there are good ideas, but it has to be completely automated. Because I cannot be arsed to micromanage requests. Just wanted to share the fact YouTube knows what we're doing here. I thought that was the case. I didn't think he wanted me to actually play it. He doesn't care. Yeah, Who is this? I'll rewatch Bokurano after listening to that song. Do it. Do it. Just find your favorite episode at least. That'll satisfy the urge. You'll cry if you do. Sometimes we can use a good cry. Can be refreshing. When's the last time you guys cried? Every single day, chill. Every single day. Last time you watched Eureka 7. I don't think Eureka 7 ever got me to cry. So it's interesting you connect with the show that strongly. I'm gonna need to see your theoretically peer-reviewed papers on all these claims. Feeling a sense of deja vu. So you're a twanger, Dane? Not really. That why they have such grand feasts? That's most of humanity does that. Okay, guys. Wow, that's awesome. Now, which ending did he get? Okay, so he did Act 3. Truly impressive. I was honestly half expecting you to tell me he just finished the first phase. It was a hard fight. Carmelita beat my ass for an entire hour or so. Sure. You can kinda do it if you set your build up right. It does end up in strange places. Was that a safety precaution, or...? Well, you make your house out of stone, though. Oh. Fucking ingot. You can get a technology to make it cheaper, or talent point. Yeah. Don't they slowly convert you to that? Isn't that their master plan? Out of 26 secrets. Have you been discovering them on your own, or are you using a guide? Just out of curiosity. Half and half. Secrets are no longer secrets. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Yeah. The loss is still OP. Spin, spin, spin. Sounds like the secret goes quite deep. A good thing you looked into it to save some time. Hmm. The thing. Alright, chat. I will continue, but I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. So let's take a break here. We're 4 hours into the stream already. We're at 42% through the game, practically 43% through the game. We're gonna push towards at least, like, I don't know, 46 or 8 if things go well, probably. Let me go get a sandwich, though. I'll be RB. I'm back, chat. Did you miss me? Did you miss the Gamba? We're back. Oh. Yeah, hello. My eyes did not notice the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, Pan? I was too focused on food. That sounds good. I'm trying to not wind down myself. I want to crack some more time in this. Just to get it done sooner. Apologies in advance, I'm eating my Belvita crunchy over here. Hells yeah. So absorbed in his work, he forgot to breathe. Did the boss roll catch cheese you? You have to tell him his destiny beckons him to arrive promptly at the pavilion before dawn's next sunrise. I overstayed my welcome on this one. It looks like he had his priorities straight, honestly. Made by Chinese company depicting Chinese mythology. I got myself a ham and cheese sandwich. And then I ate a pack of the Belvita crunchies. That was my food. Sounds like Gamma Addict food. What, ham cheese sandwich? That is definitely peak food that anybody who's anybody would have, not just Gamma Addicts. But I understand why a Gamma Addict would have that. It's good stuff. Yes, we are over 40%. Or like 43%. Look at that. We'll be done before you even realize it, Skull. I know, it's astounding. Hello. He's attained enlightenment. Better listen to him. He gets to be pompous about it, yeah. What the hell is a silly sausage? Is this a Smiling Friends reference? Eh. Alright, I just saved. This Porter Woods catching flack. Put me out of my misery. Oh no. So close to resetting and then the game said nah. Let me give you false hope so you play it out, spend more time on the seed that probably won't result in a jackpot. Woo. Making a megaplex over there? Yeah, you made the remark earlier. I wasn't really sure why you were saying that. I didn't realize you were gathering so much stone for Dan. Hello. Is that megastructure under regulation, Dan? I don't know. Is it to code? That's a turkey hoagie that has stuffing in it. Build a lightning rod next to your house. I really wish the game would let me move on here. Instead, it's probably gonna drain me of all 132 medals that we have. And I can't leave because this is not a profitable amount of money. I could try a different machine, I guess. Have you ever listened to Chinese opera singing? It's fascinating. No way, go ahead, save yourself. Well, I'm trying to muscle through a bunch of hours, so you have lots of time. No worries. Welcome on in. Streak is saved, I imagine. I do not want to play this game in 10 days' time, so we need to beat it before then. That's true, streaks are never safe, and that's what makes it exciting. Who wants to hang out in a boring streak-safe stream? No, it's like a hardcore mode in this stream. You gotta put your streak on the line. I wonder if I could get the bot to check your channel streak history. Maybe I can make that a bot command. There would be some sort of data fetching thing. Oh, I'm not a programmer though, it's too complicated for me. Amateurs. Yeah, you tell them, Skull. You went to 100 because I allowed him. What does that even mean? I allowed him. I still stand by that. Your initial killed streak, Sarge, wasn't even my fault. You were literally chatting with me in the very stream where it broke. Like, you were there on that day and then the day after. And I didn't do any other streams. And the internet was behaving on that day. There was no split stream from internet issues. You just came back and you're like, why is my stream gone? Why is the rum gone? He's hated by Twitch. Oh. I do not have any idea. I'm not privy to that information. If I had any chatters I hate, can't say I have. You guys haven't really given me a reason to feel such an emotion as hatred. They're probably banned at this point. I mean, I banned someone. I banned the person who spoiled a solution to a Baba Z puzzle after being warned not to do that. They couldn't help themselves though. That's just one example. You've had about three viewers that you hate? Do bots count as hated? That depends if bots count as viewers, I guess. What do you think? Worthless clankers. It's racist, yo. Last year or 3 ago, that time when scammers came and tried to look like they were artists offering services. They still do that. Still a common practice. Did that happen this year? Yeah, probably. Not the most common of the scams. The new common scam is the one where the people come in and are like, hey, how are you? I'm a fan of your stream. We should get to know each other on Discord. Add me at whatever their account name is. It's like, bruh. You can just join my Discord if you're genuine and we can get to know each other first. Tried to dox you, but is really bad at being a hacker. They even spent the time to go down your follower list and try to harass other streamers. I am saddened to hear that you had to endure this experience in the past, Zozo. Two of them had a meltdown, you just happened to be there, both outside stream, and they would visit your stream. You gotta catch the streamer off guard by feigning interest, and then immediately pitch your pitch. Classic salesman tactic, really. I don't even think they're scammers. So, as far as the artist thing goes, there is one user whose name I will not name, but they might be like young or something, or they don't know better, but they offered artistic services and I turned them down probably like 3-4 times now, because every once in a while they'll hit me up and they're like, hey, you interested in any of the stuff from before? So at least I know they're a person just trying to sell their service, but you know, no means no, yeah. Unstable and possibly dangerous. Do I need some emotes? Hey, I'm an artist too. But I'm lazy and terrible at it. So I don't make any emotes. Organic channel growth. I've had that one stopped by before too. You remember one of those on your stream and later the same day came here saying the exact same thing? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're bots. Imagine thinking I would drop money on art and not save for the next Monster Hunter. Yeah, real talk. After Wilds and the problems I had getting it work on my pathetic computer, I don't think I'm getting the next Monster Hunter. There's just no way. There's no way. Also, they kind of dropped the ball really hard with Wilds. So, I wouldn't be a day one Monster Hunter buyer until I see like how people feel about the next game at least. Wilds is ass. Wilds is just like the grind for the things that you can get wasn't as good, and now your characters are like crazy. They're crazy overpowered. And the way they make the monsters difficult is by making them one-tap you, instead of having interesting moves to outmaneuver. They sent you a whole contract page. Not a contract, I guess. Buy RTX 9090 Ti Uber Overclocked Edition to run the next Unreal Engine 5 release. I'll be sure to get on that. Maybe I can tap into that graphics card black market so I can get something ahead of time. Ahead of public release. Yeah, sounds like it's about as legally binding as my viewer sponsorship contract. A viewer sponsorship contract's basically a bunch of intent. In case I ever had an issue and needed a judiciary to arbitrate for me. The judiciary. Only white marketo for 50 American people. EU. It wasn't intent, Doc. Hey, you gotta respect the hustle at least. You have a good one, Sarge. I will try to make as much progress as I can. Posted the intent, Doc. Yeah, I might peep that later. Just out of curiosity. I'm surprised he saved it though. Ban me, baby. Would you guys like that for channel points? I might be able to get the bot, because it's a moderator, to time out people. So it could be like one of those vanish things that I know some channels have that. Where people will say something and they time themselves out for a second. But it can be tied to channel points, so you dump your points. Maybe I could have the bot say something funny as it banishes you. They signed it and dated it on their end. I have the chat displayed on stream. What's the point of vanish? It would disappear instantaneously upon someone being timed out, wouldn't it? I think so. Besides, the point is for fun, right? What's the point of anything that we do? Fun and survival. Usually the two big things. Make another redeem where it protects the next person to be banned by the bot. Cancel the timeout. Is it getting complicated now? I don't have the knowledge to make that happen, I don't think. But that's an idea. Create an endless Geeten sync. Could have it where it times out a random person in chat or in G. That could be doable. Could be doable. It could be a redeem to just time out someone random. And then it could display a funny message. find myself out. Adieu. I don't know if you're just joking, if you're actually heading up. I guess in case of the latter, you have a good one. If it's just a joke, well, I'll see you. I'll continue to see you. Yeah, everyone else seems to think you're leaving, so maybe you're leaving. Honestly, for myself, I'm like, this is maybe 50-50. Scammers will do everything and anything to get their scam to work. Except get a job, you know. They won't do that. Since I'm not tapping out at the moment, what is Rule 9 on their Terms and Services paper? Job. Madge. There's very few people streaming at the moment on my viewers list. It's Thursday night or morning, Thursday morning. It's in the hot hour. So obviously I need to keep streaming to entertain you guys. No consequences if you are not professional other than, I guess, void of contract. Do they refund then? Is it in the contract? If not, then I guess not, huh? Right? That's how that works. It's not really a contract. Yeah, I got that. It's just a paper or written. They typed in a document or something. Words and things. Something masquerading as one. Whatever they were doing, they were cooking. That's all I know. Possibly. Maybe not well, but they were cooking something. I'll be there for you. Fun fact about this song that just played. It's a Super Metroid remix of the Meridia area. That song is one of the few songs that I have had for years. I originally acquired that song from, I think, LimeWire. And that's why it says unknown artists and stuff. I have no idea who created that song. And whatnot. Still holds up well to this day. Going back a bit, yeah. Every time I upgrade my computer and stuff, I always transfer my music over. That's one of the few songs that I had from just randomly downloading music on LimeWire. Yeah, ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Judge Porter pretends to be a Judge Judy or other online small claims court, but is actually a scripted mock trial. Judge Porter. Well, good riddance, right? At the very least, you had very interesting and quirky experiences online. Captain of the Mongo County Police Department in Florida decided to become a judge and remain captain of the police too, so he hears cases in this fictional town. He's playing two sides of the field, huh? That seems like it would present a conflict of interests. Good thing this is all fictional, I guess. Yeah, da 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 da. You gotta look your best when you're going to court. Dressing as a horse might have been the best. What's up, hombre? Did you punch it in the punch your side? I'm kidding, don't do that. My steak was undercooked, I got sick kind of stuff, but there's some pretty funny gems in there. Never pay mind to, well, stuff of that nature, I suppose. That would be a world I am unacclimated to. At least, was it entertaining? You know? As long as it's entertaining, it's doing its job, I guess. Important quiz. How you guys like your steak slash meat? Medium well. The generic answer, but it's how I like it. Do you really chill, or are you joking? Used to be a well done guy, now you're medium rare. You memeing? Okay, I wasn't sure because I mean, people like weird stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone out there who liked a completely burnt steak for some reason. Really, 2 humans in chat. And we got medium rare, but there's these snot eaters who turn their nose up at anyone that gets it well done. I think a lot of foodies have it in the mindset that you need to have a little pink in the meat. At least a little pink. Someone asked carbonized. Carbonize. Well, I mean, carbonize, you can carbonize the skin sides, you know, the edges. You can definitely do that. That's a cooking strategy for steak, isn't it? Carbonize the outside and then you cook the inside to how you want it. Okay. Ooh, post that shit. They think rare equals raw. There were people that think rare equals raw. Rare steak best steak? You have a good night. Bro. Beating this game like 80 times faster than you ever could. Let's be real here. Gonna bankrupt this casino? Good. You deserve it. Also, they're not a casino. Casinos aren't allowed in Japan. They're a game parlor. You speed up. You cheater! You can't do that. You have to suffer like I suffer. Everybody who plays this has to suffer like I'm suffering. You can't just speed up. There's no fast forwarding here on emulation. Game parlor, right? I'll make sure to do that, Zizikin. I will take the Yakuza up on his offer, and then maybe I can join the family or something. Or just end up paying for protection. I don't know, what do Yakuza do nowadays? I know they kill each other still. Japanese YouTuber that I watched talks about Japan and stuff, mentioned Yakuza a couple times. They do have shootouts still, apparently. Doesn't have casinos in the same way that doesn't have an army. He's scoring hard enough, it's true on some pedantic technicality, I guess. Yeah, just like this is technically not gambling. We're technically not gambling at all. Because Pachi-Slot is technically not gambling in some pedantic sense. This is a completely legal activity. Gambling's banned, by the way, in Japan. But one derby. Don't you dare take their horses away from them. They need their horse racing. Look at how many horse racing games are on the Super Nintendo. What is that smell? Finally, Jesus Christ, I feel like we've been going 6 fucking resets. I haven't hit a jackpot. You gotta love legal loopholes like that. People do some funny stuff. And then glorious bang. Like a flash in the pan. Damn, that takes me back. Who posted the drawn image? This part is so awkward to play. So you have to mash the B button to insert a coin before you can stop any of the wheels. It's like slow. Laws do change, but they change very slowly. It is a little weird if you try to think about why horse gambling is allowed, but not other forms of gambling. I don't know what the technical level of it is, so I won't begin to speculate. It's just curious. It's just curious. I'll just take the rest of that if you're not gonna give me more money back. Oh, we have so far to go still. Hey, Mike. I do. Oh boy, that's good timing. Mother Nature's trying, though. It's trying. Music, you're beautiful. You're gonna make me fall asleep though. Storm waited for the opportunity of a lifetime. Yeah. Vanish. Yeah, we don't have that command in here. Where's your timeout? What? I don't have that power. I'm not strong enough to simply banish people on command. You have to go to sleep? Alright, Skull. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I And then we had a few more coins with that cherry, but whatever. You're gonna vanish in your dreams? Just make sure you come back. I want to make it permanent now. Yeah, da 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 da. You see the truth, it's for the children, for me and for you. Welcome back. Alright, we're on the bad RNG at the moment. But eventually we'll win again. Probably. You sleepy too? Everybody's getting sleepy. Good. Random weed fact before you go to bed. Fire away. Warai means laughter. Arigato for sharing your knowledge. Get toward the W, which is a lull in Japanese. Just W? I guess I can mention that it looks like grass. Trying to follow this flow of logic here. So you're telling me that herba equals lull? This is a fascinating tale. Japanese language is truly beautiful and sophisticated beyond my ken of understanding. I am far too incompetent to ever grasp such a language. Game hates me at the moment. Pretty sure grass is also used as slang for weed like it is in English. I mean, weed has a lot of slang. I feel like grass would be one of the least common slangs. You could call it kush. A myriad of other things that I don't remember off the top of my head at the moment as non-weed enjoyer. Man, look how far we've come. Started the game with just 30,000 yen. Now we're at 436,000 yen. It'd be nice if the game would let me win again, though. Gotta mow the grass. I'm watching Mr. Add-on, fellow console challenger, doing, well, some retro achievements at the moment. He's playing Wario Land, and Wario looks so weird without his hat on. I didn't realize he had a mohawk. Yeah, I do. Apparently. I did enjoy my weeb facts. I like learning things. The game won't let me win. I'm stretching. Man, playing this game for a week so far is definitely an ordeal. Excuse me. Make it a giant aquarium. Oh. Can I win again? You know, maybe. My endurance is starting to waver. Well, probably should have reset that earlier instead of playing out the bars, the early bars that we got. That took a while to get through. Oh man. If this one doesn't end well, I think I've had my fill. And I might call it after this because I'm starting to fall asleep here. Been a long day. We made decent progress. Could have been better. But it was decent. Now, I'm wondering if all these resets aren't getting a decent RNG seed. I've been wondering if I need to do a full power down into a power on. That would mean selecting the game again, but... because this has happened the past few days. We like go strong for a period of time and then towards the 5-6 hour mark it just seems like the RNG is really bad when it comes to hitting the thing. One more time before we go to bed game. Let's say think it say nay. It says nay. It says yeah, one more. Oh baby, that took way too long. It's gonna be a low payout too, since we're spent most of our cash. Let's just take it and run. Run. We're 38. Oh, we'll do another. I saved, right? Yeah. I could try one more. I'll try and get to 44% today. If I see bar early, I'm just gonna reset. I don't feel like dealing with a bar seed. Have a nice night, John. Was this a bar? It was a bar. Oh, damn it. I don't know about this. Boo hiss. Man, boo piss. Said I wasn't going to play it out, but I've made bad decisions before, and these 7s are looking like they have the potential to land with the way they're being positioned. I could just be optimistic though, and too tired to properly think. Okay, paid off. One more for the road. Although I'll keep playing for a little bit after since we got some spare cash. And see if we can get 2 more for the road. Have a nice night. See ya, hombre. can also use sand if you're in the desert. Ridiculous, but you get infinite sand. Alright, we made it to 441,000. 44%. I think I'm too beat to continue. Probably because I got started late and it's 60, it's been 6 hours of this on end. So, as usual, thanks for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. For those of you tuned in, this has been a pleasure to entertain in what little way I can when it comes to this kind of game. Oh, I'm just gonna retire now. Have a nice night. I will probably be back to grind more tomorrow, but I don't know, maybe I'll take a break. We've done 7 days straight now.